welcome to the show, everybody. It's the Acts&Nacho show. It's 11 o'clock, Wednesday night. Welcome. Yeah, zooming it on in with a little empirism. Yeah. Lyrics by Ken. Good to see you, Ken. Oh, yeah. That's how we be doing it right there. Empirism style. That's an intro right there. That's an empirism intro. Good to see you. What? You hit 7,000 subscribers today. Lyrics by Ken. Wow. Wow, that's fantastic. 7,000 subscribers one day. One day, the Acts&Nacho channel, we will get to 3. But we appreciate every single subscriber we have out there, and we welcome many, many more. And, thank you so much, Lyrics by Ken out there. Congratulations. It feels so good, especially when you're out there and you're doing your thing. Those little things that you hit, they just keep you going. They're the ones thing going, yeah, okay, all right, I'll keep going. Because it's tough being a creator out there, doing your thing and hoping for people come and watch your stuff and maybe people share it or like it. It's one of those things. So you just keep on trucking and keep on going. And when you hit those little milestones, man, that's what feels good. And much love, much appreciation out there. Lyrics by Ken out there. 7,000 subscribers. That's fantastic. Remember back in the day, I think YouTube used to give you a YouTube symbol at 1,000 subscribers. I think it was like a little red YouTube thing, I think, or 5,000 or 10,000 or something like that. It's ridiculous now. It's crazy. That's right. It be a dog world out there, man. Emp is awesome. Emp is the man. He's a good friend of mine here on YouTube, and man, he is a talented individual. And like I said, it's just going to take one person, with the right person that's making a movie, looking for some music, looking for a script writer, looking to somebody to put some music to their movie, and Empirism's going to be the guy, and it's going to hit big, and we're never going to hear from him again. That's what's going to happen. That's how they all go. They all get so famous, and they leave, and they just never come back to the Shire. Mike Monroe in the house. Good to see you. It's Wednesday night. We're going to be doing our thing. We're going to be playing tunes, having a good night tonight. And if you got requests out there, put them in the chat, especially if they be, get the band out there. I try to do my best to get them down. I can usually hit a band, but not maybe the precise song. You know what I mean? All right, I don't know. I have no idea where we're going to start out the song tonight. What are we going to do? What's the opening song? All right, maybe we'll do a little. If Danny is out there, I'm sure Danny is out there somewhere. Danny, Danny, are you out there? Are you out there? Are you out there, Danny? Danny, are you out there? This song's for Danny. People smile and tell me I'm the lucky one, and we've just begun. Think I'm gonna have a son. He'll be loud and seeing me, oh, as free as a dove, conceived in love. Sun is gonna shine above. Now, even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey. You're everything to bring the chain of love. In the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eyes. Tell me everything's gonna be alright. Seems as though a month ago I met you, I never gotten high. Oh, I was a sober guy. Now I smile on a facing girl that shares my name. Now I'm through with the game. This boy will never be the same. Oh, even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey. Everything bring the chain of love. In the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eyes. Tell me everything's gonna be alright. Pastor's Virgo rising is a very good sign. Oh, so strong and kind. And this little boy of mine, now we see a family where there once was none. Now we've just begun. Yeah, we're gonna fly to the sun. Oh, even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey. Everything bring the chain of love. In the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eyes. Tell me, everything's gonna be alright. Love a girl who holds the world in a paper cup. I'm gonna drink it up. Love her and she'll bring you love. If she'll find you helping mine, you'll take her home. Don't ever live alone. Try to own a lover's own. Yeah, even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey. Everything will bring the chain of love. In the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eyes. Tell me everything's gonna be alright. Even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey. Everything will bring the chain of love. In the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eyes. Tell me everything's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Good to see everybody. Costa in the house. Good to see Costa. We were hanging out on G-May's Saturday night. It's always such a pleasure hanging out with Costa. Much love, much appreciation. He's rocking it up there, doing his thing. Thank you so much. Appreciate it there. I love being out there so you can listen and have a good time. Appreciate you. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, the like, and the share. That's the YouTube thing I gotta say. Hit the like and the share. Here we go, it's Wednesday night, I'm gonna run a mile. Gonna play my guitar, gonna be a night. Oh, gonna be a Friday, gonna kick it out tonight, yeah. Here we go, gonna loop another night. Oh, gonna keep it all, keep it tight. Got the wonderful presence in my side. We got the whole chat running wild. Lyric by Ken, and we got a cousin too. Heck, night out there is rocking with you. Here we go, just a child. Loving hanging out with y'all. Just a loving hanging out with y'all. It's another day, another Wednesday. Don't worry, it's not out. Here we go, it's the jazz rockin' now, make it rise. Gonna play my songs all night, that's right. Just getting started, it's a Wednesday. Playing all night till the end, yeah, to the good to hear it tonight. Hit that thumbs up, the like, the share. Hit that thumbs up and the like and the share. Hit that thumbs up and the like and the share. Hit that thumbs up and the like and the share. Hit that thumbs up and the like and the share. Hit that thumbs up and the like and the share. Hit that thumbs up and the like and the share. Hit that thumbs up and the like and the share. Hit that thumbs up and the like and the share. Hit that thumbs up and the like and the share. Hit that thumbs up and the like and the share. So hit that thumbs up, the like, and the share, if you wouldn't mind. I appreciate every one of you out there. Much love, much appreciation. If you have requests, put them in the chat. Spam them out there. If I don't see them, just spam them. Be like, oh, if I'm in the middle of a song, I might not see them, like playing it. But if I'm yapping away, you know, I can see it, you know. So put it in. I can, you know, visually see it. I got you. I got you. Kangaroo sighting. It was a kangaroo sighting the other day. Listen, I can't talk about this anymore. I can't speak about it because we're getting close. We're getting close. And I gotta stop talking because I think they're listening. They're on to me. They're like, this guy is on to something. And we can't let that happen. So we're on the DL. We're on the DL. Good to see it there. Echo Night. Oh, we don't have the open mic Wednesdays anymore. I know. We are on a season break from full shows. We're on a season break. We're doing just the verticals right now, and really we're trying to find some. We're trying to build a community, build a family here at the Acts&Nacho show, and find some new music loving souls. And we're trying to get out there and find that. And we got We're going to be back hopefully March. Hopefully March is when we're going to come back. But it really all depends on you guys. Depends on whether people are going to come up. You know, I send out sticky tickets. I sent them out. I sent them out in herds. I put the link out. And if we get some people coming up and rocking, then yeah, we'll keep it rocking and rolling. But if not, then you know, there's so much going on. And here's the thing, there's so much going on. But I personally, I miss hanging out with so many cool cats up here. I miss having them up here. I miss hanging out with Costa coming up, and I miss hanging out with him. I miss hanging out with Dimes. I miss hanging out with some guy. I miss hanging out with Scotty Butters. I miss hanging out with everybody that was coming up on the jams and stuff. I miss it. And hopefully we can get it back and get it rocking. Hopefully this March. I have the season rocking, a new season hopefully coming in March. So that's the thing. Brender's in the house. What's going on, Brender's? Good to see you. Much love out there. Brender's, watch yourself. Brender's in the house. How's it going? Man, and there's so much going on. Like I said, for open mic stuff, man, and you want to play, make sure you're going over to Freedom Redbird over here. Go over to Brender's. Because, man, she puts on a fantastic open mic. Man, she gets some of the coolest cats showing up at her show. I've been over on Brender's. Some amazing people's been over on Brender's. And you got to get over there and check out her channel and just get up there. She puts on an amazing show. I think she does Saturday nights as well, I think. And you do through the week there, Brender's? Yeah.
An annual meeting of
Today, Junior.
Listen. I know. Sometimes Saturdays 9. There we go. I thought you did. Did you do one through the week too? I thought you did one through the week. I know Bruce. He's rocking. Bruce. He's doing Tuesdays. He's got the Tuesdays thing locked down. I know Sunshine. She goes live periodically through the week. Thursdays usually we got Mr. B's usually live on a Thursday night. He's been kind of going live sporadically, but. We got to pray for Mr. B and hope that things get going and rocking for him. We want him back and healthy and doing his thing because I can't wait to get back up on a Mr. B show. Mr. B out there, much love. Just some sometimes pop-outs. Pop-ups. Pop-outs. Mater, good to see you, Mater. Just some sometimes pop-ups. I hope so. That would be cool. Costa, get up there on Brender's show. And that's the thing. There's so much places you can go to have a great time. Yeah, Sundays. Okay, yeah, with Mr. B. Yeah, man. Hopefully, Mr. B, he's always in our prayers because we love the guy. He's such a great guy. Fantastic singer, and his streams are fantastic. So, yeah, get on over there. And if you don't know Mr. B, maybe throw his link out there and get it rocking. And let's show some love to Mr. B. And that'd be cool if you got a couple new subscribers even from here, just going over there and be like, hey, Axe was talking about you, and send some love. That'd be sweet. Yeah. But here we're just little bitty. We're just little bitty down here in Acts&Nacho channel. We're just a little bitty channel. We got I even got a little bitty guitar. I sing a little bitty song. We got a little bitty channel. We got little bitty. It's all, and one day we're gonna make the big leagues. But right now we just be little bitty. We just got a little bitty. That's all we are. It's just a little bitty, but that's all right. We appreciate everything out there and everybody out there. So much love out there in the chat. Great people. Great channels out there here, man. Have a little love on a little honeymoon. Little bit of dish and a little bit of spoon. Little bit of house on a little bit of yard. Little bit of dog on a little bit of car. Well, it's alright to be a little bit, a little hometown, a big old city. We might as well share, might as well smile. Life goes on for a little bitty while. A little bitty baby and a little bitty grown, little grown up in a little bitty town. Big yellow bus and a little bitty books, all started with a little bit of luck. Well, it's alright to be a little bit, a little hometown, oh big old city. Might as well share, might as well smile. Life goes on for a little bitty while. I know I got a job and a little bit of check, 6-pack of beer and a television set. Little bit of world and around and around. Little bit of silence and a little bit of sound. Good old boy and a pretty little girl, started all over in a little bitty world. Little bit of plan, little bit of dream, starting all with a little bit of scheme. Well, it's alright to be a little bit, a little hometown, a big old city. Might as well share, might as well smile. Life goes on for a little bitty while. It's alright to be a little bitty, a little hometown, a big old city. Might as well share, might as well smile. Life goes on for a little bitty while. It's alright to be a little bitty, little home in a big old city. Might as well share, might as well smile. Life goes on for a little bitty while. It's a little bitty. It's all about being a little bitty. Good to see everybody hanging out, having a good time. Yeah, we're just getting rocking and rolling tonight. Oh, yeah, we are. It's a little bitty time. Little bitty. Oh, man, Alan Jackson's so good. 90s country, top notch. 90s country peaked. Well, obviously, 90s country peaked in the 90s. Did you know that? No, I think country music peaked in the 90s. That's what I think. I think 90s country is the best of all generations of country music that ever was. Prove me wrong. And if anybody says anything, well, anybody says 90s wasn't the, all you gotta say is Reba McEntire, baby. That's it, you're done. You're like, yep, all right. Patty Loveless, remember Patty Loveless? Oh man, the ladies of the 90s, man, that was country. Alan Jackson, man, oh man. Missing those times, right? When the sun was yellow and golden. Two young people without a thing, see some vows and they spreading their wings, settle down, just what they need, living on love. Well, she don't care about what's inside, she just likes the way he smiles. Takes more marble and tile, living on love. Living on love, biding no time without somebody knowing it was a dime. Just like an old-fashioned storybook rhyme, living on love. It sounds simple, what you thinking? But love can walk through fire without blinking. It doesn't take much, and you give it up, living on love. Two old people without a thing, Children gone, but they still sing, oh, side by side, front porch swing, living on love. Well, he can't see anymore. She can barely sweep the floor. Hand in hand, they'll walk through the door, living on love. Living on love, buying no time without somebody, no, it ain't worth a dime. Just like an old-fashioned storybook rhyme, living on love. It sounds simple, what you're thinking, but love can walk through fire without blinking. It doesn't take much when you give enough, living on love. No, it doesn't take much when you give enough, you're living on love. Living on love. Man, Alan Jackson and that good old 90s tune, yeah, they were the best, right? They were the best. Yeah. Good old 90s country. What else do we got? Man, where to go with 90s country? There was so much of it. It was so good. Man, Alan Jackson, he was just rocking tunes back in there. The Chattanooga Hoochie, Chattahoochie Hoochie, the Hoochie Noochie, the Hoochie Noochie Coochie. Oh, man. But here, it's almost weird because it's kind of like our father's music becomes the today's country. And that's why I mean country actually ended in the 90s. Because in the 2000s, I started noticing they started playing like my dad's rock and roll music on the country stations. And I was like, that's kind of weird. And it was kind of like Eagles and CCR and even Rolling Stones were being played and on the country state, you know, and the country was kind of becoming more like my dad's rock and roll. And I'm like, where does it end? And I even thought back in the day, I'm like, is Metallica gonna be country music to my kids? And I think it almost is. It almost has become. If you listen to country music, man, it's got like, there's like rap. They rap in country. They got rapping and crazy stuff go. It's not like country anymore. You get a few good country one, but most of it's just like, man, I was like, when they be rapping in country, that ain't country anymore. I was like, yeah, just because you got Billy Ray Cyrus singing a song doesn't mean, you know, I'm going down, you know, what was that song? You know, I'm like, no, that's not country, man. I don't think that's country. Old Town. What was the song called? Old Town Road. Remember that song? Old Town Road. Was it Old Town Road? Old Town Road. I'm wondering if I even have it. A B C D F G H I J K L O M O P. Old Town Road. Little Nas. Yeah, he did a remix with Little Nas. Like, is this not crazy? This would only happen here, where Little Nas featuring Billy Ray Cyrus. Like, what in the world is going on? You know? ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Horses in the back, horses track attack, hiding mountain black, and the boots are back in beds now. Riding on a horse, yeah, kinda with a horse, yeah. I've been in valley, I've been up in a Porsche, yeah. Nobody tell me nothing, no. Nobody tell me nothing. Ain't nobody tell me nothing, no. Nobody gonna tell me nothing at all. Nobody gonna tell me nothing now. On my bladder, cheating on my baby, you can ask her. My life is a movie, boy, in the movies, cowboys and Gucci's wrangling on my booty. Ain't nobody tell me nothing, no. Nobody gonna tell me nothing. Ain't nobody tell me nothing now. Nobody gonna tell me nothing. Ain't nobody tell me nothing, no. Tell me nothing, yeah. Take my horse to the old town road. Ride till I can't no more. Take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Hats down, cross town, living like a rock star. Spend a lot of money, brand new guitar. Baby got a habit, diamond ring for the sports car. Riding down on a Maserati sports car. No stress, cause I've been through that like a mob man, and I keep going back. Wish I could roll on back to the old town road. I'd ride till I can't no more. Wish I could buy a horse to the old town road. Ride till I can't no more. Take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Take my horse to the old town road. Till I can't ride no more. Is that country? I don't think. If Little Nas is involved, I don't think it can be country. I don't think it's that. It's a cool song, but is it country? Is that country? Is that country? Is that country? Tennessee whiskey. I've never been really good at that song. I've never been. There's certain songs that are so easy, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's so easy." I don't know. For some reason, there's certain songs my brain just can't musically get. I don't know. I think it's sometimes the beat, maybe. I don't know. But, we can try it. Absolutely. Tennessee whiskey. I like the requests. I do. I appreciate them. It forces me to do songs that I might just pass by and go, yeah, that's, maybe I'll say that with me next week. I love it when you guys hit a request that I had, and I'm like, I know I have it. I know it's in my list. There's no reason for me not to do it. But the secret is, there's a secret to musicians and guitar players and stuff. Secretly, there's some songs that are amazing songs to listen to that as guitar players, we just don't like playing. And there's no rhyme or reason to it. Ask any of them. They're like, yeah, that song, oh man. It's such a good song, but man, I just don't like playing it. I don't know what it is. Tennessee Whiskey is one of those songs I wish I could get. I don't know. It's one of those songs that I'm like, I gotta learn that and play it, and then I'm just kind of end up playing it just on lives. And if Nacho's here, I'll usually get her to do it. But I'm not frilly. I can't do the frilly stuff. You know that stuff. All right, we can try some Tennessee music. From the ballroom, oh, liquor was the only thing I know. No, no. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey, yeah. Oh, you're as sweet as strawberry wine, yeah. You're as warm as a glass of brandy, oh, and honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I look for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of the bottle was always dry. But when I poured out my heart, you didn't waste it. No, 'cause there's nothing like your love to get me. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. based on love all the time. Brandy, yeah, and honey, I thirst on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Oh, you're smooth as, oh yeah, you're so smooth, baby. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Wow. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as Tennessee whiskey. Wow. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. Dwight Yoakam, another great 90s tune. I don't know any Dwight Yoakam though, man. That's something I should learn. I gotta learn some Dwight Yoakam. Man. Dwight Yoakam. He was the one that sang, he had that music video. He stepped in the chair and he went down and he's like, did it for my mama, did it for my daddy. Oh, I can't remember. Man, Dwight Yoakam had some great tunes, yeah. Dwight Yoakam. Good stuff. Four Non, is that what I was gonna sing some Four Non Blondes? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up with that? I was gonna sing some. What's up? Some Four Non Blondes. What's up? All right. Well, I think we can do that. What's up? What I got? Let's see. I got a lot in the what's area. What a wonder, what a friend, what a wonderful, what about love, what about love? Don't want nobody to hurt you. What child is this? What am I? What I got? What I like about you? What if I stumble? What is love? What it's like? What's my age again? And what's up? There it is, the last one on the list. What's up? What's up? Well, I don't know what's up. You'll have to tell us. all out what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. So I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream the top of my lungs, what's going on? No, no. And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. I said, hey, what the freak is going on? And I said, hey, hey. Everybody out there rocking away with us. Johnny Cash with a little Johnny Cash out there. Oh, I like it. I like it. I said, hey, what the freak is going on out there? What's going on out there? What's going on out there with you guys? You guys, yeah? Going now. That's going now. I'm trying. I think we're ready. I think we're finally ready. Like, oh boy, you're lucky. I hear the train coming, all rolling around the bend. Now I ain't seen the sunshine since my blues away. Folsom Blues School. Yeah, Johnny Cash. That lonesome whistle now, blow my blues away. All right, good to see everybody hanging out. Bill G in the house, the J in the house, J Win, the cheers is so awesome. Yes, there. Bill G in the house saying hello. Mayor in the house. Render's out there. Good to see you, Philip. Good to see you, Philip. Thank you so much for being here, Philip. I'll blow my blues away. Appreciate you all the time. I'll blow my blues away. All right. Cowboy went riding down on a dark and windy day. Upon a rider's rest he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw plowing through the ragged sky and up the cloudy draw. Their barns were still on fire, their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny, and their hot breath I could feel. A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky, for he saw the riders coming hard, and he heard their mournful cry. Yippee-yi-ho, yippee-yi-yi. Ghost riders in the sky. Their faces gaunt, their eyes were blurred, their shirts all soaked with sweat. He's riding hard to catch that herd, but he ain't catch 'em yet. 'Cause he's got to ride forever on that range up in the sky. Young horse roared in fire as the riders heard their cry. As the riders looked toward him, they heard one call his name. If you want to save your soul from hell, a rider on the range. Then the cowboy, turn your ways today, with us you will ride. Try to catch the devil's herd across the endless sky. Yippee-yi-ho, yippee-yi-hey. Ghost riders in the sky. Ghost riders in the sky. Ghost riders in the sky. Much love. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, Ghost Riders in the sky. Put this one. When I was a young boy, said full way to young and crazy. Now that I'm older, so much older, more daisy. With a girl like you, with a girl like you. Now, all there are things that only we can do, baby. Just me and you, come on, make it now. It's so good. Come on, baby, man, it's so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You gotta hurt so good. Don't have to be so excited. Just try to give a little bit of fun. Always look so inviting. You and green as you are young. Hey baby, it's you. Now, come on girl, now it's you. Sink your teeth right through my bones, baby. Let's see what you can do. Come on, get down. It's so good. Come on, baby, man, it's so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You gotta hurt so good. Ain't talking no big deal. Ain't made no plans myself. Ain't talking no high heels. Maybe we could walk around all day long, all day long. Oh, it's so good. Come on, baby, man, it's so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You gotta hurt so good. Hurting so good. John Mellencamp. I'll be hurting so good. Hurting so good. Because I hurt so good. I appreciate that. Music does help. It heals. It's love. It's inspiration. So much love and appreciation out there. If you got a song that you want to hear, or you got a band that you like, maybe you should try that one. Put it in the chat. Take some requests out there. If you got them, just spam them out there so I know. So I see them. Big letters. Big letters. If you know what I mean. Big letters. Oh, yes, now. It hurts so good. friends, oh, we're all misunderstood now. They say we stand for nothing now. There's no way we ever could now. You see, everything that's going wrong, oh, in the world knows it leading. We just feel we don't have the means to rise up and beat it. So we keep waiting, waiting on the world to change. How we keep waiting on the world to change. Now it's hard to beat the system now when you're waiting at a distance. Oh, we keep waiting on the world to change. Yeah. They never miss no Christmas, oh, no ribbons on the door. But when you trust your television, what you get is what you got. Oh, and they make their own information, oh, they can bend it all they want. Oh, we keep waiting on the world to change. Oh, we keep waiting on the world to change. It's not that we don't care, no, we just don't with the fighting fair. So we keep waiting on the world to change. Generation now is gonna rule the population. So we keep waiting on the world to change. We keep waiting on the world to change. Oh, we keep waiting on the world to change. Oh, we keep waiting on the world to change. Oh, we keep waiting on the world to change. Oh, we keep waiting on the world to change. Oh, we keep waiting on the world to change. Oh, we keep waiting on the world to change. Oh, we keep waiting on the world to change. Oh, we keep waiting on the world to change. Oh, we keep waiting on the world. Oh, we be waiting on this world. Waiting on the world now. Waiting on the world to change. Oh, we keep waiting. Yeah, little Gary Hubs, yeah, let's rock it out. Get those hands rocking, those butt shaking. Here we go. Gary Hubs in the house, yeah.
reputation saved. I dig your shallow grave. Mistakes I made, and all the friends I laid to waste. Decisions that were made in haste from my shallow grave.
From my shallow grave. Yeah, man. Gary Hubbs, man. How cool is that, man? How freaking cool is that? Are you guys checking Gary Hubbs out? Have you got his link? Are you guys rocking that? He does his Friday night tour. We got the Friday night tour. And he plays like early, like Friday night, like 2 a.m., like Saturday morning type deal. But he's a parking lot pirate. Like, it's just, he's amazing. He's amazing. I almost feel like I should do a twofer because he's really cool. Here, check him out. Here's another one. Here's another one. And then we're going to come back and we're going to play some Sublime tunes. Yeah, we are. Oh, yeah, we are. Here we go. Check him out. Check this guy out. I think he did this with a few people, this one. Check it out. Yeah. It's Gary Hubbs, everybody. Saturday nights. Saturday mornings. Friday nights.
Get away from the pain you drive.
that delicious? Isn't that delicious? Isn't that just delicious? So good. So tasty. Tainted love. All right, man. So I just love listening to these guys play, and I'm like, oh yeah, I got to do some stuff myself. I forgot. Appreciate you all out there. Hit that like, share, thumbs up, and all that fun stuff. If you wouldn't mind doing it for me. For all the times that you just rain on my parade, and all the clubs you used to use in my name. Don't think you broke my heart, oh girl, for goodness sakes. You think I'm crying on my own, well I ain't. And I didn't wanna write a song, 'cause I didn't want anyone thinking that I still care, but I don't. But you still hit my phone up, baby, I've been moving on, and I think that it should be something. Don't wanna hold back, maybe you should know that my mama doesn't like you and she likes everyone. I never like to admit that I was wrong. I've been so caught up in my job, didn't see what's going on, and now I know I'm better sleeping on my own. 'Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. When you told me that you hated all my friends, the only problem was with you and not them. And every time you told me my opinion was wrong, tried to make me forget where I've been from. And I didn't want to write a song, and I didn't want anyone thinking that I still care, but I don't. But you still hit my phone up, baby, I've been moving on, and I think that it should be something. Don't wanna hold back, maybe you should know that Mama doesn't like you and she likes everyone. I never like to admit that I was wrong, but now I'm caught up in my job, didn't see what's going on, and now I know I'm better sleeping on my own. 'Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. For all the times that you just made me feel so small, I fell in love and now feel nothing at all. Never felt so low when I was vulnerable. When I was a fool, you let me break down the walls. 'Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. Just go and love yourself, little Justin Bieber. Little Beebs. Don't care what people say, man. He's a great musician. He's a great musician. You can go and love yourself. With open arms. Do I know this song? Do I even know this song? It's like. Lying beside you, here in the dark, feeling your heartbeat with mine. Softly you whisper, your soul is here. How could our love be so blind? We sailed together, we drifted apart, and here we are beside. So now I come to you with open arms, nothing to hide, or believe what I say. So here I am with open arms, hoping you'll see what your love means to me. Open arms. Living without you, living alone. This empty house seems so cold. Wanting to hold you, wanting you near. How can much I want you home? But now that you're back and turn not today, I need you to stay. So now I come to you with open arms, nothing to hide. Just believe what I say. So I come, I am with open arms, hoping to see what your love means to me. Open arms. Journey, I've never done that song before. I've actually never done that song. I've always had it, but I've never done it. It was one of those like, I know it, I've never done it. So I thought maybe I'd try it. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try it. We tried it. We tried it. Wait. do a little Kenny Wayne Shepherd. Oh yeah. Fools and I'm alone. Still, they'll chill me to the bone. You told it well. Still right from my heel. Now blue on red, tears on the river, on shore, don't mean much. Joker on the jet, match on the fire, don't on ice, it's a dead man's touch. Whisper on the screen, oh, it doesn't change a thing, doesn't bring you back. Blue on black. Out blue on black. Blinded now I see. Lies in between. Black tears on the river, bush on shore, it don't mean much. Cooler on the jack, match on fire, cold on ice, it's a dead man's touch. Whisper on the screen, oh, doesn't change a thing, doesn't bring you back. Oh dear now, blue on black. Black tears on the river, bush on shore, it don't mean much. Joker on the jet, match on fire, cold on ice, it's a dead man's touch. Whisper on the screen, oh, doesn't change a thing, doesn't bring you back. Come on now. Blue on black. Shepherd Blue on black. Oh yeah, we were gonna do some Sublime songs. We're gonna do a Sublime tune. I can't believe we just forgot. Already, see there's the. That's what I mean. Spam your song in the chat because that's my attention span right there. I'm like squirrel. I'm like, ooh, look at that song. Ooh, look at that song. And then when I don't know a song, I'm like sitting there scrolling, going, what song should I play? What one should I do? I know that's what happens. I got a song to play and I don't even play it. But when I don't have a song, I can't even pick one. Man, what's going on? Let's do some Sublime tunes. Appreciate you all out there. Let's sublime it out. We'll do a couple. We'll do a two for sure. When you grab hold of me, tell me that you'll never be set free. But I am a parasite, creeping and crawling, I play my music into the night. So find some bones. Tell me, are you a bad fish too? Are you a bad fish too? Now ain't got no money to spare. I hope this night will never end. Lord knows I'm weak. Won't somebody get me over this week? Baby, you're a big blue whale. Grab the reef when all the duck dies fail. But I never love. The water's too polluted with all these germs, all these germs. I dive when I'm 10 feet overhead. Grab the reef underneath my bed, underneath my bed door. Got no quarrels with God. To get old. Lord knows I'm weak. Won't somebody get me off of this reef? Ain't got no quarrels with God. Ain't got no time to get old. Lord knows I'm weak. Won't somebody get me off of this reef? cigarette and strap shoes on my feet. Got to find a reason, no reason things went wrong. Got to find a reason why my money's all gone. No, I've got a Dalmatian, I can still get high. Oh, I can play the guitar like a freaking ride. Wow, well, life is too short, so love the one you got, cause you might get run over or you might get shot. I never start no static, I just get it on my chest. Ain't no battle with my bulletproof vest. I take a small exam, take a tip from me. I take all of your money and give it up to charity. Your love is what I got. It's within my reach and it's acting out style. It's a street from southern Ontario to come back to you to finally get what you deserve. Trying to test that. It's John a bouncer. Love's what I got. Don't start a rock out, just feeling when the dance gets hot. Oh, love is what I got. Remember that I said love is what I got. Said remember that I said love is what I got, yeah. Remember that. I don't cry when my dog runs away. I don't get angry when the bills I got to pay. I don't get angry when my mom looks pop. Head to the bottom and I run for the rock. Messing, fighting, it's all the same. Living with my Louis dog, it's all insane. Let love all come back to me. Come back to me, yeah. Remember that love is what I got. Remember that I said love is what I got. Remember that I said love is what I got. Remember that I said love is what I got. Remember that I said love is what I got. Remember that I said love is what I got. Remember that I said love is what I got. Shauna TV in the house, good to see you, Shauna. Flips out there, rocking away. Bill G, good to see you, Bill G. Flip. Remember that Jay's out there, good to see Jay. It's what I got. Said remember that I said love, love. Now I got what I got. Remember that I said love is what I got. Love's what I got. That's what I got. What is this? Let's see. Meow. Let's try it. It's daring. Rising up, back to the streets, and take my time, take my chances. With dances down back on my feet. Just a man in his will to survive. So many times it happens so fast. You change your passion to glory. Don't lose your grip on the dreams of the past. Just fight to keep them tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of a rival. In the last no survival, starts his prey in the night, and he's watching us all in the eye of the tiger. Face to face, out in the heat, hanging tough, staying hungry. They stack the odds till we take to the streets, just to kill and to scale to survive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of a rival. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night, and he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. Rising up straight to the top, got guns, got the glory. When the distance, well, I'm not going to stop. I'm just a man in his will to survive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of a rival. And the last known survivor stops his prey in the night, and he's watching us all in the eye of the tiger. Tiger. Dun dun dun. Yeah, we'll try it all here. We'll try it all. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, all that stuff. Get your Rocky Balboa on. That's right. You run up the stairs. Yeah, bam, bam. I ran up those stairs. I felt like I did. I felt like I ran up the stairs. Appreciate you all out there hanging out. I appreciate every one of you there in the chat. Everybody that hit that thumbs up and the like and the share. Man, you guys are amazing out there. Don't forget, you're all amazing. You're fantastic. I appreciate you all. You're all friends of mine. Let's see, what do we got? We did the Eye of the Tiger. The Eye of the Tiger. Dun, dun, dun. Da 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 da. I am sitting in the morning at the diner on the corner. I am waiting at the counter for the man to pour the coffee, and he fills it only halfway before I can even argue that he's looking out the window at somebody coming in. Da 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 da. It's always nice to see you, says the man behind the counter to the woman who is coming. She is shaking her umbrella, and I look the other way as they are kissing their lows, and I'm pretending not to see them, and instead I pour the milk. Da 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 da. I opened up the paper. There's a story of an actor who had died while he was drinking. It was no one I have heard of, and I'm turning to the horoscope. I'm looking for the funnies, and I'm seeing someone watching me, and so I raise my head. Da 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 da. There's a woman on the outside. She is looking, oh, does she see me? No, she doesn't really see me, 'cause she sees her own reflection, and she doesn't even notice while she's hitching up her skirt, while she's straightening her stockings. Her hair has gotten wet. Da 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 da. Oh, this rain will it continue through the morning as I'm listening to the bells of the cathedral. I'm thinking of your voice and of the midnight panic upon the time. I once, when the rain began, I finished up my coffee and the time to catch the train. Dun 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 dun. Tom's Diner, that's some Tom's Dinery right there. Tom's Dinery. Who does that? Susan Vega. Did Susan Vega do anything else? I don't know. Did Susan Vega do something else? I'm not too sure. Can't remember. Oh, Bill G's on out. He got a Ron. He's got a Wallen. Thank you so much. Bill G's always rocking in here, always showing up, always giving me the thumbs up and saying hello. Appreciate you all. Anybody coming in the chat and going, hello, hey, how's it going? If you're a lurker out there and you've been watching, get in the chat and say hello. I know when it says to chat, you got to subscribe. If you wouldn't mind, that would be really cool. Just subscribe. You can subscribe, come in the chat and say hello and be like, and put a request out there. Maybe I can hit up a request that you might got. That's what we're looking for. All you lurkers out there that are just kind of sitting on the outside going, I'm just kind of watching from there. Come on in. Hit that, click the chat button, go, hello, I'm here, I'm watching. Appreciate you out there. Let's do that. And hit the like, hit the share, all that wonderful stuff, because that is caring. It's caring, I'm telling you. It's just beautiful. It's wonderful. We play it all around here. I've got so many cool tunes that you guys got to hear and listen to. We opened the show with a little empirism, and it was fantastic. How about we do, what should we do? You know what we should do? Let me see. I think I have an original here. Do I have it? Yeah. There we go. I haven't played one from this guy in a long time. This guy's just rocking and rolling and climbing. Hopefully he doesn't strike me down. But if you guys don't know who this guy is, you should know who this guy is.
You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. And if I could take it all back, cross my heart, you know I would. You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. And if I could take it all back, cross my heart, you know I would. My demons and the static between us. I learned to forgive you and me for the sake of us all. We've had our differences, I'm interested in fixing this. Tell me what to do, what can I say to prove myself to you? Say I'm sorry again. Say I'm sorry again. Just say I'm sorry again. After all the shit I did, I know my sorries must be all used up, but I beg of you, let me use this last one. This last one is the last one. Yes, last one. This last one is the last one. Yes, last one is the last one. Last one is the last one. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. Even if I could take it all back, cross my heart, you know I would. You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. And if I could take it all back, cross my heart, you know I would. Got rid of my demons, the static between us. I learned to forgive you and me for the sake of us all. We've had our differences, I'm interested in fixing this. Tell me what to do, what can I say to prove myself to you? Just say I'm sorry again. Say I'm sorry say I'm sorry again. After all the shit I did, I know my sorries must be all used up, but I beg of you, let me use this last one is the last one. Yes, last one is the last one. Yeah, this last one is the last one. Last one is the last one. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. And if I could take it all back, cross my heart, you know I would. You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. And if I could take it all back, cross my heart, you know I would. You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. And if I could take it all back, cross my heart, no, I would. Got rid of my demons, the static between us. Learn to forgive you and me for the sake of us all.
Scotty Butters, there it is right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's an original tune right there, and y'all know who the Butter Factory is. Y'all know what's up. Y'all know what's up. There we go. Yeah. Make sure you're heading on over there to the Butter Factories. All right, that was fantastic. You just can't help but say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry. I'm just so sorry. I'm sorry. All right, welcome back. I'll find the note. And all the time that I could beg you please in vain. And all the time that I feel insecure. Burning at the door, but I'm on the outside. I'm looking in. I can see through you to see your true colors inside your ugly light of me. I can see through you to see the real you. And all the times I feel like this morning, and it takes what I could never held for you. And all the time that I go your truth is inside your ugly, ugly like me. I can see through you, see the real you. I think I gotta find a new key for that one. I think that one's a little different. That one's different. We gotta find a new key. Yeah, it's a little whoop. It's a little whoop. Here's a cool tune. This is kind of a long forgotten song. Been beat up, I've been battered around. Been set up, I've been shot down. You're the best thing that I've found. Handle me with care. Reputation's changeable, situation's tolerable. Baby, you're adorable. Handle me with care. I'm so tired of being lonely. I still have some love to give. Won't you show me that you really care? Everybody's got somebody to lean on. Put your body next to mine and dream on. Been thumbed off, I've been pulled down. Been robbed, been ridiculed. Take your centers and not need schools. Handle me with care. Been sticking in there, birds, been terrorized. Sent to meetings, been hypnotized. Never exposed at commercial lies. Handle me with care. I'm so tired of being lonely. I still have some love to give. Won't you show me that you really care? Everybody's got somebody to lean on. Put your body next to mine and dream on. I've been uptight, been made a mess. Cleaned up myself, oh I guess. Sweetest smell of success. Handle me with care. Handle me with care. Traveling wheelbarrows, traveling wheelburries, traveling wheelburries, traveling wheelbarrows. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, covered by CQ's in the house. Good to see you, Cover. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you. Shooting Stars out there. Look at that. Good to see Shooting Star. He's got a fantastic open mic as well. Fantastic. Go check out Shooting Star. Bruce, I got to get up on your panel, man. I got to get up there again soon. I think he does Tuesday nights. I think Bruce is generally live Tuesday nights. And he does an open mic, mic jam, and man, what a great vibe he's got over there. Get on over there and be a part of that. Tuesday nights over there at Shooting Star. Sure, Shooting Star. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. What do we got? Right. Just a good old boys, never mean no harm. Beats all you ever saw, in trouble with the law since the day they were born. Straighten them curves, flatten them hills. Someday the mountain might get them over, the law never will. Oh, come on, making their way, making their way, the only way they know how. Little bit more than the law will allow. Just a good old boys, wouldn't change if they could. Fighting the system like a do modern day Robin Hood. Just a good old boys, wouldn't change if they could. Fighting the system like a do modern day Robin Hood. Old boys wouldn't change if they could. Fighting the system like a true modern day Robin Hood. Just the good old boys wouldn't change if they could. Fighting the system like a true modern day Robin Hood. Just the good old boys wouldn't change if they could. Fighting the system like a true modern day Robin Hood. Just a good old boys, wouldn't change if they could. It's the good old boys. Were they good old boys? Weren't they like, wasn't the whole show about running like, you know, moonshine and all that stuff? Fighting the system like a true modern day Robin Hood. This is a song I haven't done a bit. I appreciate you all out there. Thank you so much for being here. camp in the backyard and play in the sun. Oh, couldn't wait to grow up, man, we were young. All these crazy things, all how we become. Oh, we were so young before my rat went gray. Before my been bruised away, I never thought I'd feel this way, but I do. Before I knew what it meant to love someone, you just can't get to fight the voice that's in your head to tell you what to do. When did the simple things get so complicated? When did the future stop feeling so far? When did our lives decide to play out like they did? We're getting smarter, the father and father, yo. Father and father, yo. The father and father, yo. We laid in the grass, we're talking and holding hands. We thought it would last. All these things we had. Oh, when we look back, oh, back on the past someday, maybe we'll laugh. Oh, we were so young before mom and dad went gray. Before my friends moved away, I never thought I'd feel this way, but I do. Before I knew what it meant to try to love someone, you can't fight the voice that's in your head to tell you what to do. When did the simple things get so complicated? When did the future stop feeling so far? When did our lives decide to play out like they did? We're getting smarter, the father and father, yo. The father and father, yo. The father and father, yo. When did the simple things get so complicated? We're getting smarter, the father and father, yo. When did the simple things get so complicated? We're getting smarter, the father and father, we know. When did the simple things get so complicated? We're getting smarter, the father and father, we know. When did the simple things get so complicated? We're getting smarter, the father and father, we know. When did the simple things get so complicated? We're getting smarter, the father and father, we know. When did the simple things get so complicated? We're getting smarter, the father and father, we know. When did the simple things get so complicated? We're getting smarter, the father and father, we know. When did the simple things get so complicated? We're getting smarter, the father and father, we know. When did the simple things get so complicated? We're getting smarter, the father and father, we know. When did the simple things get so complicated? We're getting smarter, the father and father, we go. Oh, man. Let's see. The farther and farther we go. That's a good one. That's by Walking Off the Earth. Walk Off the Earth. Walk Off the Earth. Great band. I know. Verticals really do. They really do. They hinder a lot of different things. They make me got to switch things up. I got to move and groove and schmooze things. And YouTube says, I did it. I did my last stream. I tried it. YouTube says you can live stream your full show and they will send out a short feed as well. Well, by golly, I did it, but only my vertical or my horizontal show was showing up, and nothing in my there was no other anything in my YouTube showing that I had a vertical stream. On the back end of my live, it said you are live vertical, but I was getting zero goodness from the live vertical. So, and then I quit it and I did just a vertical live, and then boom, I was right into the algorithm. I was there, people could see me. So I don't know what's going on with right now YouTube. They say that they're putting you in the algorithm, but they're really not. They're not. It's not happening. Good to see some people out there. Look at that. HRH in the house. Yeah. Oh, my friend, my bestie over there, Richard of Carver. Man, he's like my best friend on YouTube. He's my frenzies now. Mountain Man, he's a frenzy. Richard says hi. Yes, I love it. I love it. If you're not friends with Richard, you got to get over there and become friends with Richard. That's what I'm saying. We got B Dog out there. Richard Carver says hello. Well, I always say hello to Richard Carver. I don't know, where's he at? When did he start live streaming? Because my last live stream I ended and I was like, I think we both were like, okay, let's go over to their live stream now that I've ended, and we both ended at the same time. I think that's what pretty much happened. Yeah, Richard Carver, good friend over there, fantastic channel, man. It's so addictive over there at Richard's channel. Man, I get over there and I'm like, oh, I stopped in for a few songs. And then 2 hours later, I'm like, oh, man, he's playing this one. Oh, man, all right. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. I haven't done this one in a while. I feel like I didn't want to hear that one. I didn't want to even hear that one. I didn't want to hear that song. scared of taxes and the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. Oh, my friends are turning gray. You're all magician's assistants in their dreams. And they've got fun stuff. Lady, running down to the riptide. Take away from the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song. I've got a lump in my throat 'cause you're singing the words all wrong. There's this movie that I think that you would like. This guy decides to quit his job and head to New York City. This cowboy's running from himself, and she's been living on the highest shelf. When they've got unstuck, yeah, lady running down to the riptide. Take away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song. I've got a lump in my throat 'cause you're singing the words all wrong. For the screen, closest thing to a shelf life for that I've ever seen. Yeah, lady, running down to the riptide. take away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song. I've got a lump in my throat, cause you're singing the words all wrong. Yeah. Lady, running down to the riptide, take away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song. I've got a lump in my throat, cause you're singing the words all wrong. Lady, rolling down to the riptide, take away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song. I've got a lump in my throat, cause I'm singing the words all wrong. I got a lump down, yeah. I got a lump, I'm singing the words all wrong. Good to see everybody out there rocking away tonight. Freedom. Soul Studio in the house. Good to see you, Soul Studio. Mike Monroe in the house. 14. Good to see you. 14 Reed. 14 Reed. Good to see you. I appreciate you. Jay out there rocking away. Having a good time. I appreciate everyone. HRH out there. Oh, yeah. Now I'm saying, lady, running down to the riptide. Take away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. Lady, lady, please. Much love out there. Let me see, I need to do something I forgot. Lady, running down to the riptide, take away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. Yeah, that's dedicated to the Richard Carver channel out there, man. Much love out there to Richard, my man. Man, you got to get over there and check out Richard, because if you're in our age group, you're gonna go over there and you're gonna see him sitting on a chair, and he's gonna have like a woolen knitted quilt over the chair. And if you're in our age group, you're all gonna be like, oh, and you're gonna be like, my aunt or my grandma or my mom, or we had that, and we did. I had the same chair he's sitting in, and the same knitted quilt that he's got over it. We had that same thing, man. Man, it's fantastic. So get on over there to Richard Carver's, man. He's fantastic, man. He's one of my faves. He's one of my favorites. Let's see. Do you have your guitar in a stand? Do I put this guitar in a stand? No, this guitar just gets leaned up on the floor, and I just put it against the wall. This little guitar, it's like, I really don't show as much love to this thing as I should, but this has been a fantastic little guitar. And man, I love this thing. I really do. It's hard to do finicky things. Like that's why you see if I play, it's just general basic chord, because the neck is so skinny, but it has all 6 strings on it. But the neck is so skinny. So like, look at my fingers. That's a D chord. That's a D chord. Hold on. Maybe I can get that in. Maybe I can get that right up. Let's see if I can do the face cam. Get that. Let's see. That's a D chord. That's what a D chord looks like. So, and here's my big sausage fingers. So like, it's hard to do a G chord with the B. F chords are really tough, so I kind of do the cheater F here down here. And but yeah. So you see, that's how skinny the neck is up here. So we make do. It's a kid's guitar is what it is. It's a kid's guitar. But I really enjoy it. I really like this little thing. I cut it out, and I cut out the side, and I put an amplifier. I put an old Takamine amplifier in there. You know? Fingers like me, he says. You've got those breakfast sausage fingers like me. Yeah. I know, I can't. And the problem is with a regular size guitar, my hands are actually so small and sausage finger like that it's kind of tough for me to play a full size guitar. So there's no love. So I really like these little guitars, and I got on my want list, on my shopping list. You can get these Play Me guitars. They're like a lava guitar, and they look like this. But they got digital stuff in it that you can put like drum beats and everything right in it. And they're like just under $600 or something like that. But man, these guitars, they do so much. And I'm like, this was, I think I might have paid like maybe $100 or something like that for this. But it's been fantastic. But the frets are, their frets are wore out. It doesn't stay in tune very much because the frets are so wore down. I gotta kind of work it. I gotta work it. I know it's an epic sound. This little guitar is fantastic. I can make it do anything I want because I can plug it in. So I can listen to that. I can even talk through it. I can. I can talk through it. 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 I can talk to 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 it. Everybody out there rocking in the jack, yeah. My man is out there, oh, it's a cool attack, yeah. Oh, got Brenda's here, rocking out the doors and the windows. Jay out there, oh, melting on my mind, that's so cool, yeah. J Master, JD to the Dizzle, Blizzle, JD to the Blizzle, Dizzle with the JD Master, DJ Blizzle, Dizzle, Sizzle, Sizzle.
was a monkey with beauties in my veins, and I'm out to cut a junkie with a plastic eyeball. Spray paint the vegetables, dog food stalls, and the beefcake in the pantyhose. Kill the headlights and put it in neutral. Stock car flames and I'm losing in cruise control. Baby screener with a vitamin D. Got a couple of wet stains sleeping on the love seat. Someone's saying I'm insane to complain with the love seat. Oh, with the stain on my shirt. Don't believe everything that you breathe. Pocket violation and a maggot on your sleeve. Don't shave your face with some mace in the dark. Saving all your food stamps and you're burning up the trailer park. Yo, cut it. Unpredictable. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? So unpredictable. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you hit me? Forces of evil in a bozo nightmare. Ban all the music with a phony gas chamber. Cause one's got a weasel and the other's got a flag. One's on the pole and the other in a bag. The rerun show with the cocaine nose job. Daytime crap and the full slinger slob. Hung himself with a guitar string. A slab of turkey hanging from a pigeon wing. You can't write if you can't relate. Trade the trash for the beef and the body for the hate. Anytime is a piece of wax falling on a termite, choking on a splinter. Shit. So unpredictable. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you know? Unpredictable. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you know?
I know it's not Christmas. I know it's not. But man, I love Son of Snake. Got to check out Son of Snake. Remember this song, Kinks? To the little rich boys. Yeah, that's a little Son of Snake right there. Man, he does a tune, he does it right, man. He's done that, he did Peaches. Peaches come from a can. Oh man, don't get me started, I'll just have to play it. But man, Son of Snake has done some amazing cover tunes. Get on over there, check it out. Check it out. I appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight. Bonfire in the house. Good day, Bonfire. Good to see you. Good to see you. Bonfire in the house.
up, you get out, oh, when you can't see the door. You play the cold music on the ballroom floor. You drown in your laughter, oh, and you're dead to the core. There is a dragon, oh, that matches on the loose. It takes a whole pail of water, oh, just to cool them down. No fire, fire on the mountain. Fire, fire on the mountain. Fire, fire on the mountain. And still you feel the heat. It's all that you got to just to stay on beat. Say what you're living, knowing all that you got to eat. Yeah, but you're here all alone and there's no one to compete. Oh, mercy's a business, oh, and I wish you well for you. More than just ashes, oh, when the dreams come true. Oh, fire, fire on the mountain. Fire, fire on the mountain. Oh, fire, fire on the mountain. Out for you're caught in slow motion, no, when you're dashing for the door. The flame of your stage now has spread it to the door. You give all you had, oh, but you just want more. No, the more that you give out and the more that it will take. To the thin line beyond which will really can't fake. Oh, fire, fire on the mountain. 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 You got to go now. No, 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 no. Fire on the mountain. No, 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 no. Fire, no, 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 no. Fire on the mountain. No, 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 yeah. Fire, you light up the fire. Oh, you put the kettle on. I hear a knock at the door, oh, when tea and the nana's on. I see tea and nana, oh, when I put the tea on. Yeah, I get the fresh bowl of water, and when the mountain sits down. No, when the tea and the nuts, fire on the mountain. 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 When you're out to your nostrils, fire on the mountain, some stuff. Tea and the nuts, fire with your beautiful voice, yes, so with your tenderness. 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 A tenderness. Wait, there's nothing else here. Oh, no, 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 no. A tenderness. Okay, let's try a little Guns N' Roses tune. I don't know, maybe people might not have heard this song. I try and feel the sunshine. You bring the rain down. You try and hold me down when you complain. Cry and moan and complain. You whine and tear up to my neck in sorrow. The touch you bring now, you just don't step inside to 14 years now. So hard to keep my own head, and that's what I say. You know, been the beggar, I've played the thief, I was the dawn. They all tried to be, but it's been 14 years of silence. It's been 14 years of pain. It's been 14 years and they're gone forever and they'll never help again. No, no. Your stupid girlfriend tells you that I'm to blame. Well, then you're used up has been out of the game. This time I'll help the less world hear what I say. I tried to see it your way, it won't work today. Don't step inside to 14 years on. So hard to keep my own head, and that's what I say. You know, I've been the dealer, hanging on the street. I was the dog they all tried to breathe, but it's been 14 years of silence. It's been 14 years of pain. It's been 14 years and they're gone forever and they'll never ever again. No. Oh, crap and contemplation, gossips their trade. If they knew half the real truth, what would they say? Well, I'm past the point now where it's time to fly. These last 4 years of madness sure put me straight. Don't get back 14 years old just one day, no. So hard to keep my own head, just go away, you know. Just like the hooker, she said, nothing's for free. I tried to see it your way. I tried to see it your way. That's a GNR tune called 14 Years. Yeah. There we go. That's 14 years, yeah. Anybody heard that GNR tune before? Shelly in the house. Good to see you, Shelly. Thank you so much.
These are awesome right there. I try to see it your way. Maybe we should do a little transition tune. Guys, down for a little transition tune? You know what I mean by transition tune? Let me show you. Let me show you what I mean by a transition tune. Let me see. All right, much love out there. Appreciation. Let's build this. I like building tunes, looping songs, building tracks. I appreciate you all.
sometimes you're stalling low. People think that you're gonna die someday. I gotta know you gotta go. Come on, come on now, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on now, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on now, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on now, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on now, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on now, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on now, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Come on now, I'm telling you, come on. That's a fun song. That's a fun song. All right, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What's up next? Oh, come on, come on, come on now, baby. I don't know. There we go. I don't know. I enjoy his music. Everybody's got a political view, but I don't know. The music is fantastic. That's what I can say. Fantastic. I like the music. It's just so good. How about we do? Ooh, I know what we can do. Oh, I can know what we can do. I can know what we can do. Oh yeah, love it. just like she's singing now, oh, baby, oh. Just like a white window, she sings a song just like she's singing, oh, baby, oh. But suddenly there was no one left standing down in the hallway. Oh, yeah, with a flood of tears that no one ever really heard the follow. When searching for the answers up the stairs and down the hallways that we found, singing to now, singing is like an opera, singing, oh, singing, come away now, just like a wide window, she sings a song just like she's singing now, ooh, baby, ooh, ooh.
Lots of shiny clothes and they
Fantastic stuff. I like it. I like it. Here we go. Good to see everybody hanging out tonight. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it tonight. We're getting to the end of the night. I put it out there. Does anybody what's your go-to video game? We're all at the age where we've played a video game. We've all gone and done the video game thing. What is the go-to video game? Like, what are you guys going? Are you playing Mario Kart? Sometimes, I kind of got into the Fortnite thing. Are you guys into the Fortnite thing, playing Fortnite? Do you guys play, I was a Call of Duty player growing up. I kind of did the Call of Duty thing, and, I was all about that. But back in the day, man, you could say anything. You could say anything to anybody online, and it went. It was that's just the way it was. That was the way it was. Now I'm like, I can't go in video games where I can talk to people because I would probably get banned. I think I would. Me and Nacho, we would go online together. We had separate PlayStations and TVs and headsets, and we would go on together and we would play, and man, we would make kids cry. We would literally make kids cry. And I think we would get banned today. I don't think we could do it. I don't think we could. No. It was not Joe. It was. I know. Oh, man. Back in the good old days when video games were cool. Man, it's ridiculous now what you got to pay to play a video game and the things you got to do. Man, I don't know. I was good with Mario. Now it's like you got to pay $50 to play Mario a month. What? I don't know. Maybe you do. I don't know. I'm just assuming. All right, let's do a song. How about? Boom, boom, boom. All right, they say pick a song, hurry up. I'm trying to find a good one. Here we go. It was messing me out. Yeah, we should do that. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. All right. Let me mess. I've been messing things up. Let's try it. Thanks for being here, brother. Appreciate you.
Out here in the field, I fight for my meal. Oh, I get back to my living. No, I don't need to fight to prove I'm right. I don't need to be forgiven. No, yeah. Teenage wasteland. It's only teenage wasteland. No, it's only teenage wasteland. Take my hand, we'll travel across the land. Put out the fire, don't look past my shoulder. The ecstasy is here, the happy ones are near. Let's get together before we get much older. Teenage wasteland. It's only teenage wasteland. It's only teenage wasteland. It's only teenage wasteland. It's only teenage wasteland. Oh, oh, 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 it's only teen.
Woo! It's wild. All right, let's try this out. I like it. Appreciate it. Is all out there hanging out. Much love.
Took advice now I'm guilty, stricken, sobbing on the floor. Stop the baby breathing in a shoe full of rice. No, I can't be held responsible, 'cause she was touching her face. I won't be held responsible. She fell in love in the first place. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we'd never compromise. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die for these sins. We were merely freshmen. We were merely freshmen. We were merely freshmen. She slept, oh, and now he's guilty, stricken, sobbing on the floor. He thinks about her now, and he knows he never really wept. He said, I can't be held responsible, 'cause she was touching her face. I won't be held responsible. She fell in love in the first place. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we'd never compromise. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die for these sins. We were merely freshmen. Oh yeah. Sobbing with our hands on the floor. We fell through the ice and we tried to slip away. We can't be held responsible, 'cause she was touching her face. I won't be held responsible. She fell in love in the first place. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we'd never compromise. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die for these sins. We were merely freshmen. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we'd never compromise. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we'd never compromise. For the life of me, I cannot cannot remember what made us think that we were wise, and we never compromise. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise, and we never compromise. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise, and we never compromise.
For the life of me.
Close the door that closes tightly. there's a chance I will take, yeah. This desire to kill, I know. This heart, please don't take it. I will crawl to your foothill. I'm flying, but I'm coming on. Please, baby, please be still. Oh no, I'm not coming for the kill. 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 Oh no, 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 not coming for the kill. Appreciate it there. Thank you so much for being here, everybody out there. The rocker out there. I can see you. The rocker in the house. Much love, much appreciation out there. HRH out there rocking away, hanging out. Appreciate it there. Bonfire. Got Jay out there rocking away. Man, you guys are awesome, awesome sauce out there. If I was going to make a great, great sauce, I'd mix yous all together and pour yous all over everything because it's fantastic. It's called the Fantastic Sauce. Look at you guys. Wonderful, amazing out there. It's the Fantastic Sauce. Saying hello to everybody out there. Drizzled in the Fantastic Sauce. All right, let's see what else do I got. Maybe we should do. I haven't done a Linkin Park tune in a while, actually. Maybe I should do a Linkin Park tune. You guys dig the Linkin Park? We should do a Linkin Park tune. Linkin Park tune. I'm doing alphabets, learning the alphabet. Some Zeppelin, Skinner. Oh, where'd it go? Loverboy, Linkin Park. don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in the mind and design the rhyme to explain in due time. Oh, I know time is a valuable thing. If once upon a time the pendulum swings, you watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks life away, and so I'm real. Don't look out below. I watch time going out the window, trying to hold on, but you didn't even know you wasted it all just to watch you go. Watching everything inside, even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory every time I tried. So and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even make no right to go to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even make no. Don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in the mind and design the rhyme to explain in due time. Oh, I try too hard to spot the way you rock me, acting like it was not your property. Remember now all the time you forgot me. I'm surprised that you got so far. Things up the way we were before, but you wouldn't even recognize me. That's new back then, but you're not been dead. But in the end, give me the time. Though I tried, it all fell apart. Oh, put my trust in you. As far as you can go. Oh, there's only one thing you should know. That's how we rock it and roll it tonight. I appreciate you all out there hanging out. We'll be back here. Axe, where am I from? I'm from right around. I'm in a small town. I'm close to. I'm about 2 hours away from. I'm about two hours away, two conservative hours away from Toronto. So I'm close to Toronto. So close to Toronto, Ontario. I'm about 2 hours away. In a small little town, I'm from a small town, yeah, but I'm about 2 hours away from the big city of Toronto, yeah. So yeah, that's where I'm from. Roughly around the Toronto area. All right, who's live? Who's live right now that we need to send them their way? Where we need to send some people some way. We need to go. You need to go. Okay, because we're about to ready to close this out, and we need to send some people off. Now, Richard just ended. Richard just ended 14 minutes ago. 14. Where are we gonna send? We got to send some people off to somewhere.
Where do you guys suggest we send people off to? You guys throw it in the chat. If there's somebody that's live that we need to send them off to, we need to do it. Toronto is kind of cool. It's a little too big of a city for me. I kind of like my small town urban area. I like not even urban. I like small town, farm town. But Toronto's a big city. Been there, been all over Toronto. It is a big city. A lot going on. But it's easy to get there. It's quick. You know, quick trip to Toronto. You know, the big city. Much love, much appreciation out there. Yeah, so we're going to end up closing this night out. And just in case, you know, there might be somewhere that might be live that we got to shout them out and get on over there and crash the party. I'm down for that. Richard Carver, he's ended his stream. Generally, I'd be like, we got to go over to Richard's, but he's ended. So who's ever next on the list, let's get on over there and crash that party. How about we do that? Sarah Lee, she's live right now. We can head on over to Sarah Lee's channel, try that out. You know, how about that? We can do that. She's live. Let me get that link. Copying the link. I'm sharing the link. If you want to go out there and say, Axe sent us here. You can do that. Just get on over there. They're live. Anybody else live that we should be heading on over and spreading some love? Let me know. Let me know if that's a thing. We should do that. I'm down for spreading love. Thank you so much for being here. thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate every single one of yous. I was just having some fun tonight, having a good time. I appreciate yous. I appreciate every single one of yous hanging around. Hit that thumbs up, the likes, the share. We're here every Monday and Wednesday night, and we do pop-ups all throughout the week. We're going to find us somewhere. You're going to find us. We're all over the place. Oh, no. What's happening? What's happening? I don't know.
But we don't start our day in darkness. Because in every Canadian morning, there's no...
I'm telling you. I don't have to wake these. I don't like a wow. I don't like to play these games with you. I don't like to play these. Here we go now. All I wanna do is a zoom and a boom boom. All I wanna rock it tonight, yeah. Here we go with the bomb. How I'm gonna slip it on down tonight. Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, yo, it's better than yours. Dang right, it's better than yours. You can get some, but I got to charge my milkshake out. It's better than yours. Oh, my milkshake, baby. Get myself some milkshake. Gonna get myself with my milkshake. With my milkshake, oh, shake, shake, shake. With my milkshake, yeah. All I wanna do is a zoom and a boom boom, yeah. Here we go with the boom boom bell. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a bat and a ball so I could call her. I wish I had a rabbit and a hat and then that a 6'4" Impala, yeah. Wish I had a little taller, yeah. You're so. I appreciate you all tonight. Thank you so much. Just want to say one more thing. Tell the people out there you're listening in the Acts&Nacho world. I want to tell you one more thing. From the heart, right down from the deep of the cockles of the heart, from the love cockles of the heart, the deep cockles of the heart. I just want to say, hot pockets. Oh, so yeah, yummy. Have a good night, everybody. All I wanna do is a zoom, yeah. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, yeah, it's better than yours. You can get some, but